Sensei! Sensei, it's terrible! It's Clarissa's team. They'll all be killed if we don't do something. But what can we do? Who's going to... I mean, where can we possibly... Sensei! What do we do?
Cuts! The greater the crisis, the calmer a soldier must remain. I taught you this, did I not? Have you already forgotten what you learned under me?
No, Sensei. Right. I'll explain from the start. Do you remember Clarissa, Sensei?
I never forget a student. She was the same year as you. I heard a number of you Academy kids formed a team together. Anyway, go on.
We lost communication with them. All of a sudden, just silence.
I see. Do you know where they are?
I asked HQ to put together a search party, but they don't have anyone available.
Then I'll go look for her myself. So, can I ask you to come with me? Please. I can't break any more promises to these kids.
Promises? Wow, Sensei. You still remember that?
Thank you, my friend. I will not forget this. You have my word.
Thank you, Sensei. And thank you, too. I know you'll do whatever it takes to bring Clarissa and the others home alive.
Oh, hello.
This was a damn massacre. But where does it leave us? Hey, you've explored this region before, haven't you? Any idea where Clarissa and her crew could be? True. I can't imagine indigents would be capable of this. But the Ganglion? Very possible. And if so, they may have taken their prisoners to a nearby base. These are the benefits of a partner with experience. Let's make for the nearest base. Clarissa's waiting.
More Earth aliens. Come to watch us kill your people?
If you lay a single finger on my student, I promise you, I'll have you begging for death.
Beg for death? Earth alien is funny.
Oh, I'm serious as the grave. Have you had the guts to try me?
Then come. Save your friend. If you can. If you make it to me, I will release her.
Don't do it! He killed them all! He'll never keep his word. He...
Silence, Earth alien! Believe or not, choice is yours. But if you flee, she dies.
Let's go. I'll not see another student of mine murdered by some xeno animal.
Look who arrives! Funny Earth alien stronger than expected. Silence! Wait your turn. All Earth aliens will be butchered in time. But first... So much for show of suffering. Earth aliens are frail. Die too quickly.
Damn you, xeno scum! Why must you always be such monsters?
Monsters? No. Earth aliens are monsters. Now scream. Scream as we kill you. As all who stand against Ganglion scream.
Busted. Here they can get it wide open.
Special delivery! Better stay some pressure off. Follow me! I'm on a roll! The less they hit me, the better. Ready for this? Too easy. Moving on the next one. Special delivery! Better stay
Scum!
Fire! And don't miss! Better safe than sorry. Learn to behave!
I did my part. Now hit him with the
Delivery! Follow me! I'm on a roll! Delivery! There! Better safe than sorry. This will take some pressure off.
Tornado blade!
Yes! Now melee attack!
Bullet twist!
I failed them. Again. Damn it. They're gone. All gone! All but Reggie, stolen from me! What good am I? What purpose do I serve if I can't keep a single promise? Several of my students from the academy were given spots aboard the White Whale. Shortly before it launched, they invited themselves into my home. One last hurrah before leaving, they said. And so we talked and drank until dawn. And as the sun rose, I gave my word that we would someday return to Earth together. But the damn Xenos killed them all. First on Earth, and now here. Now, I wish only pain and death on Xenos. They can never be forgiven. Do you think it's strange if I take Clarissa's dog tags? I just want something of her to live on back home. She was one of my best and brightest. The first to earn a spot aboard the Whale. That's the moment Reggie started training like mad. Most obvious crush I ever saw. He made the cut at the last minute, but only just. You speak like the Buddha himself, friend. I thank you. Such kindness is the fuel that keeps me going. All right. I have the tags. Will you grant me a moment to offer up a prayer for the departed? I need her soul to find the peace it never had here on Mira. Thank you. It means everything to me. Buddha, hear my prayer. Namu Abhitamaya! Sorry to keep you waiting. Let us head home.
Oh, it's you. some pressure off. There. Better safe than sorry. This'll take some pressure off. Learn to behave. There. Better safe than sorry. Special delivery. Special delivery. Easy. This'll take some pressure off. There. Better safe than sorry. There. Better safe than sorry. Special delivery. Better safe to behave. Special delivery. Better safe than sorry. This will take some pressure off. Learn to behave. Special delivery. Take this.
Bullet twister. Tornado blade.
Moving on the next one. This takes some pressure off. Better safe than sorry. Special delivery. Better safe than sorry. Special delivery! This'll take some pressure off.
Burning slash! I did my part. Now hit him with a melee attack.
Let's see how hard I can hit.
Come on, you and me.
Stellar Ray! To battle for him. Let's wrap this up quick.
I'll follow you
Shooting
anyway.
star! Magnum Edge! Flame Grenade! Furious Blast! Absorber Skin!
What?
Okay.
Got it, boss.
Stellar Ray! Magnum Edge! Shooting Star! It's too hard to outmaneuver them. I'll get flattered.
Hey, make like Lady Luck here and break out the box.
Grenade! Bolt back! Dance! You follow me! I'm on a roll! Shooting Star! Tornado! Go me! Now close the gap! Power up! Get yourself ready!
Be smart.
Right
Use
here.
an aura to get things under
Shooting
control.
Star! Furious Blast!
Blade!
Won't get a moment's rest! Now triple up!
Run!
Tornado
Rising
Blade!
blade! Burning slash! Smashed him up good.
Full hair.
Now move in.
Magnum! Flame Grenade!
Ah, damn, I'm good at this. Getting close.
I know! Furious Blast! Jack!
Time for some owning.
It's too hard to outmaneuver them. Come on! Walking all over you! Uh-oh. An aura ought to set this right.
Come on, you and me.
Stellar Ray! You're about to
I'll follow you
Let me
anyway.
at it! Furious
Run.
Star! Yes!
Burning
We did it.
slash!
I'll fight tooth and nail! Magnum Edge! That did something! Try toppling you with
Tornado
gunfire!
blade!
Ultra Slash!
Time for some
Absorber
owning.
Skin! I feel great!
Rising, I
Let
did
me
my
at it!
part. Now hit him with a melee attack. In handstand! Hey! busted. Here they come. You scuffed my gear.
Fire up those melee attacks.
This is gonna hurt.
Stay
Moving
calm.
for a melee
I'll
strike.
put my scalp
We
first.
should do some real damage.
I know! Take this!
This is gonna hurt as it takes to keep everyone safe.
Ultimate Flash!
Come on!
Heal deployed. Time to kick back and drink. Heal deployed. Time to kick back and drink. Where are you going?
Switching to my spell!
Stay calm. Aura up! Now it's your turn!
Going to the
I can
ground!
take a little heat.
Ready? Fire up those melee attacks.
Nobody's got more
Heal
energy than
deployed.
me!
Time to kick back and drink.
Close
Heal
the gap!
deployed. Time to kick back and drink.
Time to wrap this up!
Stay focused. Take a moment to recover.
Cut him down!
Fire up my scalp.
I'll cut my scalp first. Enemy reinforcements! Watch!
Too easy.
I was gonna
And
lay
then on the
into him
next
anyway.
one. Special delivery!
Heal deployed. Time to
Special
kick back and
delivery!
drink.
Special delivery!
Deployed.
Pretty good.
Time to
But I
kick
can
back
do
and
better.
drink.
Go me! Now close the gap!
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Cut him! Yes! Now melee attack! One more hit!
Okay. Like this!
Heal deployed. Time to kick
Delivery.
back and drink. You and me.
Special delivery!
Heal deployed. Time to kick back and drink.
Time to wrap this up!
Now we
You and
fight
me.
through me.
How's this?
This is gonna hurt. I did
Come
my
on.
part. Now hit him with the melee.
Special delivery!
Crap, looks like they saw us.
No more games! I'm going all out!
Field
Send them
deployed.
flying!
Time to kick back and
You're staying right
drink.
here!
Field deployed. Time to kick back and drink.
Roger that!
Wide open!
Roger that! Ow! I, meant to do that.
A little hairier deployed.
Special
Time to
delivery!
kick back and drink.
Wrap this up.
Delivery!
Field deployed. Time to kick back and drink. Here they come.
I'm going in. Use melee attacks.
You scuffed my gear.
Wide open!
This is gonna hurt.
Nice job!
All right, break out the cake.
Sure, you can do this the hard way.
I feel amazing!
There.
Are you using aura?
Rising blade!
Tornado blade.
Tornado blade! I feel great!
Tornado
Let me
blade.
Furious blast! Nailed it!
Tornado
Break out
blade.
those guns!
Rising blade. Starfall blade.
Magnum edge!
Ultra slash!
Rising blade!
Flash grenade!
Furious blast! Nailed it!
Time
Break out
for
those
some
guns!
Astral purge.
Rising blade.
Power dive!
Attack at range and let's
Got
go.
it! Intercepting with my
Blast a
scout!
hole right through him!
I'll cover you with my scalp.
Get ground. It's
Come
scout
on.
time.
Move in and
Here,
attack!
have a taste of the ostrich.
Going in! Use melee attacks!
Delivery!
Field deployed. Time to kick back and come on. Break. Field deployed. Time to kick back and break. You and
Attack
me.
at range and let's clean up.
My skill! Aura up! Now it's your turn!
No more games!
Come on. You and me.
Too easy. Moving on the next
Okay.
one. Wide open!
Like this!
Minor dead. No threats to Nixon.
Field deployed. Time to kick back and drink. Field
Range and let's
deployed.
clean up.
Time to kick back and drink.
Buffing up my
Blast a hole
scalp.
right through him. Yes! Now melee attack!
I was gonna lay into him
How's
anyway.
this?
Nice job!
Break out those guns!
Nice work, y'all. You can do this the hard way.
Ready? Let's move in!
Field
I
deployed.
was gonna lay
Time
into
to
him
kick
anyway.
back and drink.
Independence and him further.
This can
That's
make all the
Harriet.
difference.
Shield deployed.
Hunt him
Time
down!
to kick back and
Delivery!
Enemy reinforcements.
Delivery!
Watch it.
Punk. Got Punk. Attack at range.
Shield
Let's
deployed.
clean up.
Time to kick back and
How's this?
Shield deployed. Time to kick back and drink.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Be calm. But my scalp first.
Kill me.
Special delivery!
Come on.
This'll take some pressure off.
My outfit screen.
Special delivery!
Start
Delivery!
Time to kick back and
Some
Start
pressure
like
off.
Testa.
You and me.
Hunt him down! I cut!
Somehow I managed to get even.
Time to kick back
Move
and
in on the next
drink.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
I did my part. Now hit him with the melee attack.
This'll take some pressure off. Special delivery!
Time to kick back and
Delivery!
No alien stop!
Start gun. Attack at range.
Come on! Time to kick back and drink.
My outfit screen.
This!
Hit back with melee attack.
I was gonna lay into him
Hunt
anyway.
him down!
One after another.
Special
Heads up.
delivery!
Shield
Too
deployed.
easy.
Time
Move
to
in on
kick
the
back
next
and
one. One
drink.
more game. Nice job.
Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
I'm sure you can guess why I've asked you here. The Ganglion are mobilizing at Bedrock Hold in Primordia. We think they're going to strike NLA. So we're not going to wait. Instead, a strike team will lead an attack and seize the fortress.
Sounds right up my alley.
I was hoping you'd say that, Fry. I'd like you to lead the strike team.
Sure thing, boss.
The rest of you will remain behind and guard New LA's perimeter.
What, we're not all going?
The city's defenses can't spare everyone. If more Ganglion forces struck, New LA would crumble in hours.
Guess that's true.
I'll guard the city. Playing offense isn't my thing.
All right. Fogg here will head up the defensive effort. As a prospector, that makes more sense anyway. How about you? Which team will you join?
Why ain't I surprised? Just follow me. I'll get you home safe. Or more likely, I'll follow while you do the heavy lifting. But at least I'll be watching your back.
I'll begin the briefing. Fry, you take the strike team and head for the hold. Take out as many of the assault forces they've assembled there as you can. With any luck, we can prevent this attack on New LA completely. Any questions?
There's more than just these new forces at the base, right? What do we do with the others?
Your only targets are the ones planning to hit the city. You can ignore the rest.
Roger that.
Any other questions? Okay, Fogg, I'll explain your role in a second. Good luck, strike team. Dismissed.
Hey, hold up. You've gone on missions with Fogg before, right? How was he? I see. He seems cold. Like he can't be bothered to defend his own flesh and blood. He's always off in his own little world. Creeps me out. I never have any clue what he's thinking. He's always been the genius type. Pulls off ridiculous stuff like it's nothing. But I can't accept him. I can't love someone who doesn't value his own father's life. Sorry. Anyway, back to the mission. Jobs like this, I just want to get them done and hit the diner. You know, kick back a cold one. Or 20. Time to kick back and accelerate!
Special delivery! Special delivery! Delivery!
gonna hurt.
Cut it down! Too easy. Moving on the next one.
Here, have a taste of the apple. A little Harrier hospitality. Heal deployed. Time to kick back and drink. Heal deployed. Move it. Time to kick back and drink. Targets eliminated. That's a wrap, folks. Man, that was way easier than I thought. All this talk of a massive ganglion force had me pumped, but this was nothing. Guess I'll just burn through my leftover energy at the diner. You ready to party? Aw, come on, they're fine. We had the dangerous mission, remember? What? The perimeter's broken. The ganglion are surging towards New LA? Damn it. We gotta go. You better be in one piece, Fog. For a melee strike. We can do some real damage. Heal deployed. Time to kick back and
Delivery!
Stay focused. Take a moment to recover.
Special delivery!
Gotcha. Fog, you okay?
Fry? I'll live. We held them till the 12th wave. Then it all fell apart.
It's amazing you made it that long.
We had to. This is our home.
We'll take care of this. You just hang on.
Right.
You ready? We're not letting this city fall.
They're not really planning to fight.
Attack at range!
Superior,
Follow my lead!
I'll staple him down! Missile volley!
Myopic screen!
Bullet twist! You got it, boss. I can use a patch-up right about now.
I'll cover you.
Shield deployed. Time to kick back and drink. Where are you going? Huh? Damn, I'm good at this. Furious blast.
Delivery! Special delivery! Cut him down!
Up against the wall. Give me a bump.
Pressure off. Better.
Time to kick back and drink.
Fighter
Buffing
dead.
up my scout!
Feel the floor. Time to
Don't
kick
you love
back
a
and
good aura?
drink.
Atomic hit. I'm taking a shot from above.
Shoot, you and me.
Special delivery! Special delivery!
Feel the floor. Time to kick back and
Hold whatever
drink.
stagger is.
This is gonna hurt!
Feel the floor.
This'll take
Time
some
to kick
pressure
back
off.
and drink.
One more game! Back off!
Fighter dead.
We'll use this ring to keep everyone safe.
I was gonna lay into him and
Shot from above.
Fighter dead.
Atomic hit down.
This
Damn,
takes some
I'm good
pressure
at
off.
this. Getting close.
Cut him down!
Delivery. You and me.
Close quarters. Moving on the next one. Fire!
Feel the
Don't
floor.
miss.
Time to kick back and drink.
See how I stack up that
You're
head?
mine.
Here, have a taste of the
This'll
opposite.
take some pressure off.
Feel the floor.
Take some pressure
Time to
off.
kick back and drink.
Special delivery!
send some heals this
Special
way!
delivery!
Feel the floor. Time to kick back
Shoot
and
down while they're
I'll staple him down.
More of them!
Where are you going?
Stack
Huh?
up the head. Move it for the kill.
Here.
Cut him down!
Superior decoy round.
Going to the ground!
Feel the floor.
Switching to my
Time to
side!
kick back and drink.
I'm in trouble!
Special delivery!
I have a shot
Sorry,
at Xenoblade.
I'm taking
Damn,
this
I'm
deal.
good at this.
I was gonna lay into him and
Pretty good.
Move in for the
but I can do better.
Where are you got it, boss?
I approve.
Special delivery!
Reinforcements. Not for long.
Feel the floor.
Too
Time to
easy.
kick back and
Moving on the next
drink.
one.
Close
Special
quarters.
delivery!
shoot now!
Cut him down!
Fighter dead.
I'll staple him down. I think we're through the worst of it. Hang in there, Fog. Help's coming.
Thank you, both of you. I'm really glad to see you safe.
Man, Fog, I'm sorry. I really had you wrong these last few years.
I was a little surprised you came running here.
Hey, your blood. Only damn family I got left. You keep families safe, whatever it takes. Same as you did for New LA.
Fry, can I tell you something?
Anything, after we get you checked out.
No, I want to say this now. Dad said an old man like him had no place taking some kid's spot on the whale. He sacrificed himself so others could live.
Yeah, of course he did. Goddamn old fool. I never stopped to think of it like that. Never thought about how dying can sometimes save someone else. In my head, saving lives was all about fighting on the front lines.
Sounds like you.
More like you, at least today. Dad would have fought for the city too. He'd be a heap of bruises like you are. I thought you were cold, but you've got Dad's fire. Maybe more than me, even. I'm sorry I didn't see that, bro.
Fry, Look, please don't apologize. I just want things to be like they were.
Then what do you say we hit the diner for a few after-work rounds?
Perfect. I could tip back a gallon of milk right about now.
Which is still gross, by the way. You're coming too, right? We've got years of history to catch up on. Let's party till dawn.
I'd like you there, actually. Once Fry gets spun up, he starts rambling. I could use a translator.
Hey, watch it, buddy.
Yo, Elma. Good timing. I just got a juicy tip. Care to get in on it?
That's all right.
What, seriously? Don't you even want to hear what it is first?
Something tells me if it was that juicy, you wouldn't be approaching me about it like this.
Oh, come on. You make me sound like a con man. You could at least feign interest, you know? Common courtesy and all that?
Ah, common courtesy. You mean back on Earth.
Yeah, I know we're on Mira now and all, but still.
All right, Doug, all right. Let's hear it.
That's more like it. Meet me in back of the diner in the industrial district, okay? Fewer ears there, you know?
Have you heard? Guess what?
Sorry for all the cloak and dagger business. I'd tell you over a drink inside, but you never know who's listening.
It's fine.
Here, look at this. See this location? Apparently, it's become home to a pack of very dangerous indigents.
That's not good. That's a Frontier Nav probe site. If they damage the probe, it'll make it harder to collect Moranium.
Bingo. And check out how much old Handlebar Stash is offering to make sure that doesn't happen.
What the what? I've never seen such a high reward before.
He's obviously thinking this mission will require 10 teams or more.
Ah, so that's why. Bummer. It's a way smaller number when you split it 10 ways.
But it seems the job isn't public yet. A particularly ambitious team could swoop in and take the whole thing for themselves. Assuming they lived, that is. How did you get this info anyway?
Sorry, I can't tell you that. Suffice to say, someone at HQ is not very good at poker.
Some secret. You just basically told us.
Okay, well, whatever. It's still a juicy tip, ain't it? But even I'm not crazy enough to try it alone, which is why I immediately thought of you guys. So, what do you think?
Any thoughts? Actually, if you consider the firepower we bring, that sounds about fair.
Now hold on a minute. Don't forget who found the job in the first place. Look, how about I don't charge for the tip and we split it 50-50, okay? Right. Now that that's settled, let's head out before my team gets suspicious. This one's just me and you guys.
Xenoblade.
Hey, give me another!
Great.
Am I right?
Ha! You found me.
One, two, three, four.
are just gnats to brush off my sh. Let's impair them as a little warm-up.
Time to wrap this up!
Fire and don't miss!
Come on! Spiral horn. Watch me turn them into
Too
Swiss
easy.
cheese.
Step in on the
I
next
see a
one.
weak point.
Like this.
Blast it from range.
This is gonna
How's
hurt!
this?
Sure, you can do this the hard way.
Go all out! Send them
I'll
flying!
pulverize.
Time to wrap this up! How's this? How's that?
Wide open!
Roger that!
Damn it. This is
You're
gonna give
staying
me
right
hell.
here!
Close in and make this right.
Okay then, let's try this!
Arcing horn.
See that?
This
Use
is
melee
gonna
attacks!
I'll pulverize.
Stay calm. Aura up! Now it's your turn!
It's down!
Gotcha!
Spiral horn.
Special delivery!
Come on!
They're not so tough.
You don't have to
Aim
ask
for
me
the fire. This
Come
takes
on!
the pressure off.
Roger.
Got him in sight!
Got it.
Fire!
Attack at range, let's clean up.
Arcing horn.
Punk!
That felt good. Now's your chance to
How's
weaken.
this?
Astral Purge. Myopic Screen.
Punk!
Hey, send some heals this way.
Come on!
Sorry, I'm taking this heal.
I'm staggered.
Hang on!
Eat buffalo. Let's put them in a corner. Arcing horn.
How's this?
Righty.
Fire and don't miss! Cut him down!
Shooting's my specialty.
How's this?
So what if you
Astral
stagger me?
Purge.
Time to wrap this up! Come on!
Special fire and don't miss!
Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese.
Come on!
Yeah!
Arcing horn.
Myopic Screen.
Spiral hoop your guards down. Attack at range.
Starfall Blade.
Stay calm. Gotta buff up my skill first.
Starfall
Fire and
Rondo.
don't miss!
Shoot
Come
my
on.
specialty.
Special
That felt
delivery!
good. Now's your chance to weaken.
This could make all the difference.
How's this?
Ready to go.
Nice job!
I guess that's that.
Sure, you can do this the hard way.
Ready? Let's move in!
I'm getting woozy.
Ah!
Astral Purge.
This'll take some pressure off. Special delivery!
Spiral horn.
Cut him down!
Arcing horn.
Starfall Blade.
Punk! Roger that!
Incoming enemies! Offensive! Going all
Starfall
out!
Rondo.
Send them flying!
Furious blast!
Can't move! Ultra Flash!
Right, Starfall Blade.
Break out those guns!
Tornado Blade! Blade! Magnum Edge! I feel great! Let me at him!
Arcing Horn!
Rising Blade!
Beam Barrage! That felt good. Now's your chance to weaken me cold. Starfall Blade!
Flame Grenade!
Astral Purge!
Power Dive!
Spiral Horn!
Starfall Gun!
Rising
Ultra
Blade!
Blade! Clean up! Starlight Vesta!
Fire!
Finish what I started!
Flash Grenade!
Starfall Blade!
Right!
I
Nailed!
figured
Break
we'd
out
win.
those guns!
That doesn't even count as a warm-up. Sure, we can do this the hard. Ready? Fire up those melee attacks.
My blood's really pumping now.
Spiral
Myopic Scream!
Oh, me.
Okay.
Close the gap.
Like
Flame
this.
Grenade. I know. Take this.
That felt good. Now's your chance to weaken.
Flash Grenade.
I'm landing
Tornado
some meaty
Blade.
hits here. Move in.
Magnum Edge. Pretty good. But I can do better. That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire.
Starfall Rondo!
My blood's really pumping now.
Offensive stance!
Eagle Eye!
Flash
Spiral
Grenade.
Horn!
Tornado Blade.
The guard's down!
Ready? Let's do this in one shot. Tornado Blade. Tornado Blade.
Together! Hold it! First down!
Power
Tornado
Dive!
Blade.
Arcing Horn!
Magnum
Tornado
Edge!
Blade.
Starfall
That did
Blade!
something. Try toppling it with gunfire.
Leave it to me! Nailed it! Break out those
Tornado
guns!
Blade.
Arcing Horn!
Tornado Blade.
Rising Blade!
Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese!
Nice job.
Bam! Nice work, y'all.
Let's impair them as a little warm-up.
Astral Purge!
Spiral Horn!
Tornado Blade.
Arcing
Yes.
Horn!
Now melee attack.
Pulverize!
Flash Grenade.
Attack it range!
Starfall
Rising
Rondo!
Blade!
Burst down!
Starlight Dust! Bust an appendage and cripple him further. That's Harriet! Starfall Blade!
Magnum Edge! Ultra Slash!
Arcing Horn!
Burst Grenade! Rising
Astral
Blade!
Purge!
Spiral
Tornado Blade.
I need healing!
Equilibrium! Beam Barrage!
Tornado Blade. Magnum Edge.
Got him! Move in and attack!
Myopic
I
Scream!
know.
Arcing
Take this.
Vortex!
Defensive stance!
The guard's down! Attack at range!
Magnum Edge!
Starfall Blade! Ultra Slash! Starfall Rondo!
Ultra Slash!
Attack at range!
Astral Purge!
Spiral Horn! Drop off and let's put them in a corner!
Rising Blade!
Arcing
I
Horn!
feel great! Let me out!
Starfall Blade!
Glorious Blast!
Buff us up!
Magnum Edge!
Burst Grenade!
Yes! Now melee
Gonna
attack!
lay into him anyway. I'm in trouble.
Ultra
Heal me!
Slash!
I'm not doing any better! Rising
I'm just
Blade!
gonna lay into him anyway.
Assault Hammer!
Shrapnel! Starfall Rondo!
Tornado
Lay out
Blade!
spree!
Eagle Eye!
I figured we'd win.
Bam! Nice work, y'all.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Offensive! Going all out! Send them flying!
I'll pulverize.
Flash grenade!
Ready to go.
Play.
I hope you're ready for this!
Astral Purge!
Oh, we did it!
First
Triple
down.
them and pile on the hits!
Slash!
Beam barrage! That felt good. Now's your chance to weaken them.
Shrapnel!
Primer!
Arcing
Slash!
Put them in a corner. Right?
Assault hammer!
Myopic scream!
Packet range! Eagle eye!
Like you.
Astral purge!
I hope you're ready for this.
Start ball rondo!
That's what I started.
Flash grenade!
Think I can manage a little cover fire?
Flash grenade!
Slash! Sky high!
That felt good. Now's your chance to weaken.
This could make
Triple
all the
the
difference.
Start ball blast!
Spiral horn.
Looking at the sky, trouble's always all around, so we say quick.
That reward's starting to sound less crazy now that I see all of them.
Well, may as well get started.
Special deliver! Going all out! Send them flying!
We're powering up!
Guys.
Leave it to us!
Follow
Leave it
me.
to us!
This will take some pressure off. Special delivery! Special delivery! Hunt him down! Yeah! Special delivery! This will take some pressure off. No more games!
Ready to go!
Too easy.
I'm
Then on the next one.
merchandise! Approved!
Arcing horn!
Special delivery!
Floated like butterflies, now you sting like bees! It's not over until the fat baby
Hunt him down!
sings!
Special delivery! Too easy.
The thing's
Move in on the next one.
sealed wall!
Right, you. Special delivery! This will take some pressure off. Hunt him down! Yeah! Special delivery! Nice job!
What?
That takes care of this area, but I'm reading more up ahead.
We'll head there next.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Go me! Now close the gap!
Myopic screen! Trash talk!
Yes!
Iron
Now, crazy
Hand!
attack!
Tripped up.
Arcing horn!
Okay.
Vortex!
Mind
Special
blow!
delivery!
The Guardian! Attack
No
frame!
more games!
First down! Right in the kisser! Now, cripple them!
This could make all the difference.
Starfall Rondo.
So what if you staggered me? Hunt him down! Nice job!
Rest in peace.
We can do this the hard way. I'd say we found the pack leader.
Take him down and the rest should scatter. Let's do it.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Attack
Shield
wall! Follow my lead!
Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese. Arcing horn.
Cut you!
Spiral horn.
Special delivery!
Finish what I
Special
started.
delivery!
Starball blade!
Cut him down!
Starlight Duster! Got it.
That should disrupt the pack hierarchy. The stragglers should be easy to mop up.
Something wrong? Glad you agree. Doug!
I think we're done here. I'll go on ahead. See you back in town, yeah?
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Our head is spinning!
some real competition. Finally, some real competition.
Powering up would be the smart approach here.
Wide open! You're staying
Field
right
deployed.
here!
Time to kick back and
Spiral Shoot down while they're impaired.
I'll staple them down. Damn, I'm good at
Arcing
getting
horn.
close. Field deployed.
This is
I'm willing to give that a try.
Special delivery! Special delivery!
Furious blast!
This
Shoot
is
down while they're
pressure off.
impaired.
I'll blast a hole right through it!
Seal I stack up the head.
Time to kick back and where are you going, huh? Yeah.
Superior decoy round.
First down.
Field deployed. Time to kick back
Bump up,
and
let's put them in the corner. Spiral horn.
Yeah.
Go me!
I'll
Now close
pulverize.
the gap!
Atomic hit. Field deployed. Time to kick back and drink. Where are you going?
Furious
huh?
blast.
Damn, I'm good.
Arcing horn.
Getting close. Field deployed.
Pressure
Close
off.
quarters.
Time to kick back and
No
drink.
more games! Special delivery! Special delivery! Cut him down!
Field deployed.
Spiral
Time to kick back and
Bump up, let's put them
I'm
in.
willing to give that a try.
Where are you going?
Arcing
Huh? You and me.
This takes the pressure off.
Let's bump up and regroup.
Field deployed. Time to
Wild
kick back
smash.
and drink. God damn, I'm
Special
good at
delivery!
getting close.
Special delivery! Yeah!
Yeah.
Up against the wall here. Give me a bump.
Field deployed.
like
Time to kick back and
Some
drink.
pressure off.
Shoot down while they're
Arcing horn.
impaired. Furious blast!
Spiral
I'll
horn.
blast a
The
hole
guard
right
down.
through!
Attack it, Frank.
I will cut you!
Superior dive! One seal I stack
Yeah.
up the heads. Move it to the kill.
No more games!
Arcing horn.
Go me!
Ready to go.
Close the gap!
I'll pulverize it.
Now's our
Special
chance.
delivery!
Overdrive.
Special delivery! Cut him down!
You got it, boss.
Spiral horn.
You and me. Run.
Seal I stack up the heads.
Pressure off.
Move it for the kill.
I'll pulverize it.
This'll take some pressure off. No more
I can
games!
use a patch up right about now.
Wide open!
Atomic hit.
Go me! Now close
Close
the gap!
quarters. Works for me.
Cut him down!
Furious blast! Shoot down while they're impaired.
Special delivery! Don't push!
Field deployed. Time to kick back
Yes!
and
Now
drink.
melee attack!
I'll pulverize it. Arcing horn.
Deployed.
This
Time to
is
kick
pressure
back
off.
and drink.
Special delivery!
Allow me.
I approve.
Where are you going,
Pressure
huh?
off.
Field deployed. Time to kick back and
Seal
drink.
I
Special
stack up the
delivery!
heads. Move it for the kill.
I'll pulverize
Cut him down!
Furious blast!
Field deployed.
Up against the wall
Time to
here.
kick back and
Give me a bump.
drink.
Seal
No
I
more
stack up
games.
the heads. I'll move it for the kill.
Special delivery! Yes! Now melee attack!
Up against the wall
Pressure
here.
off.
Give me a deploy. Time to kick back and drink. Where are you going, huh?
Arcing horn.
Pressure off.
Damn, I'm in trouble. Somebody heal me up.
First down.
Special delivery!
Superior dive. Allow me.
I approve.
Shrapnel.
Atomic
Hunter down! Special delivery!
Heal deploy.
Spiral.
Time to kick back and even let
Pressure off.
through this.
Furious
Hit
blast.
back with
I
melee
know!
attacks.
Take this!
Arcing horn.
Wild smash.
This'll take some pressure off. Special delivery!
If even legend.
Ah!
See how I stack up the hits? Move it for the kill.
Pretty
Now's
good.
our chance.
But I can do
Overdrive. You and me.
that. You're staying right here!
Arcing horn.
Through this. Hit back with melee attack. Atomic kick.
Special delivery!
Never take
This'll take some
things like
pressure off.
Heal deploy. Time to kick back
Delivery.
and drink. Wild smash through this.
Right,
Hit back with
down.
melee attack.
The mightiest.
You got it, boss.
Thank you. Wake up. Arcing horn.
Overdrive!
Atomic kick. Heal deploy. Time to kick back and
Special
drink.
delivery!
Spiral.
Against the wall
Double
here.
game!
Give me a bump. Heal deploy.
First down.
Time to kick back and drink.
Eagle eye.
I'm in.
Never
Let's move
take
in and hammer
things
him.
like this.
Hunt him down!
Through this.
Pressure off.
Back with melee attack.
I know! Take this!
Heal deploy. Time to kick back and
You're staying
drink.
right here!
Arcing horn.
Heal deploy. Time to kick back and drink. Damn, I'm good at this. Getting close.
I know! Take
Spiral
this! Delivery! Nice job!
Rest in peace.
Time to kick back and drink.
They're not really planning to fight me.
dangerous jobs.
They look tough, but I'm tougher.
I like the dangerous jobs. Here they come.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Attack it!
Watch
Follow
how
my
I feel,
lead.
Dark Lord. Time to kick back and
Wide open!
atomic kick.
Spiral horn.
Hunt him down! Yes! Now melee attack! Delivery!
Time to kick back and drink. You and me.
I feel great! Let's get him!
Reinforcements? Not for long.
Gotcha.
Good strategy.
I did my
I
part.
approve.
Now hit him with a melee attack.
Eagle Eye.
Thank you!
I scaled. Man, I am in for it now. I never take beatings like this.
They look tough, but I'm tougher.
I like the dangerous jobs.
I can't stand one more hit for me. Promise!
Atomic
A toppling of gunfire!
Burning slash!
Going all out! Send them flying!
I'll pulverize
Burning slash!
Spiral stack up the heads. Move it
Here,
here.
have a taste of
The
the
guard's down. Attack at range. First down.
Tornado blade!
Shoot now while they're impaired. Furious blast.
Missile volley!
Fire! And don't miss!
Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese.
That did something!
I'll send
Try
it
toppling it with gunfire!
Overwhelm.
I'm taking a shot from above.
Arcing horn.
Hope you're ready for this!
Spiral
Be
horn.
smart. Use an aura to get things under control.
Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese.
No more game! Going all out! Send them flying!
I'll pulverize.
Hit!
Finally, some real competition.
Damn, I'm in trouble. Somebody heal me up!
So guess what? They just posted that job. You should have seen Vandam's face when I told him it was already done. Ha!
All according to plan, huh?
I told him half the reward goes to you. And they all lived happily ever after. What? You still upset about those little whelps?
No, I get it. We need that spot safe for developmental reasons.
But
After when it was over, you had this look on your face. I could tell something was bothering you.
nothing gets past you, does it?
So you're making good on his debts?
Yep. Let's just say my old man knew how to live it up. He racked up a fortune in IOUs before he suddenly kicked the bucket. I was hardly old enough to work when it happened. Barely scraped by.
But surely you're under no obligation to pay his debts.
Not legally, no. But all those people were left hanging, so...
So you took on dangerous jobs.
High risk, high pay? I was your man. Man, you don't sugarcoat things, do you? Look, I know it was crazy.
But wait. Now all those people are...
Yep, gone. Along with the rest of Earth.
Then why are you still doing it?
Well, truth is, I'm saving up money to build them a giant gravesite. A memorial, I guess. A bit morbid, I know.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Anyway, that was a good day's work. Catch you all later.
Hey!
What is it, Lindley?
He didn't pay the bill for his coffee.
Generous to a fault. Emphasis on the fault.
What should I whip up today? That is a great idea!
Delicious! Thank you, Lindley. Is Lindley cooking something else now? Tatsu can't possibly eat any more corn.
Don't worry, this is something new. One of Earth's great delicacies, foie gras.
Foie grub? Foie grub sounds delicious! Maybe Tatsu tries some when Lindley finished cooking. Can Tatsu help?
Actually, you can. In fact, I can't make it without you.
Oh, really?
I just need one little favor.
Of course! Tatsu is at your disposal. What can Tatsu provide for Chef Lindley?
Your liver.
Tatsu is here to serve, not be served, Lindley!
Oh, just remembered. I have goose liver.
Lindley did that on purpose! Lindley is vicious and nasty!
All right, everyone, dig in.
Man, oh man, Lynn. Somehow you manage to outdo yourself every time.
It's all about the ingredients. Right, Tatsu?
Right. Let's get started. Well, before that, I need to clear something up.
Commander?
I know you're wondering. After the bogus Lifehold lead, we had the Pathfinders turned inside out. Sure enough, we found evidence that someone messed with Frontier Nav. They planted that phony data.
You mean...
We got a spy. That's right. One of our own is working with the Ganglion. This was an inside job.
One question, Commander.
Like we don't have enough to worry about. And here I am, sending you all out right into that death trap. Damn it. I don't know what else to say, except I'm sorry. I hope you'll forgive me.
Tatsu liked Muscle Man better when he angry and yelling.
Zip it, Pipsqueak, or you'll be seasoned and fried by breakfast.
Tatsu has a point, though. It's not like you to dwell on mistakes, Commander. Especially when they weren't your mistakes to begin with. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, but...
No buts about it, sir. And no more apologies, okay? We survived, after all. Now let's see that surly taskmaster we all know and love.
That's right. Your orders, Commander?
Well, put it that way. Who am I to argue? All right. Touchy-feely time is over. I've got your next assignment. We need you to head out and fix a key data probe that's on the fritz. It's way out in northern Silvalum. We'll get you the coordinates.
Yes, sir. With pleasure. Repair missions are my specialty.
That's why we picked you. That and... the Ganglion have been quiet lately. Too quiet. I don't like it.
Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing.
In your report, the Rothian, was it? He made it sound like they've got a base tucked away. Someplace with black rocks and lava. That's gotta be Cauldros, yeah?
I think it's a safe assumption, yes.
Well, anyway, as you might have guessed, the idea of a big old Ganglion base here on Mira does not exactly thrill me.
Agreed.
And with Lao sidelined, we're gonna have to pick up the slack.
Yep, so let's get that probe fixed, all right? We're really really getting down to the wire here. Where in the hell is that core?
Yes. Aren't you the most beautiful thing ever? We are gonna have so much fun together. What do you think, Dagon? Shall we pay another visit to our human friends?
Grandmaster Luxar. Grandmaster, sir!
I heard you the first time, imbecile! Lower your voice in my presence.
It's the recently completed Zoofark, sir. Reese made off with it.
What did you say? Why would she do that? Why does everyone in this confounded organization think they can do whatever they please? Ugh.
Hey.
Yep, that is definitely one busted probe. Hang tight while I run a diagnostic and see what I can do. And that should do it. All set. Sorry for the wait.
Well done, as always.
All in a day's work. One thing, the problem we had here wasn't unique. It's bound to affect the other probes sooner or later. We probably should patch them all to be safe.
Is Lindley serious? Friends want to go stitch up every probe on all of Mira? Tatsu will be Grampy Pond before Friends finish.
Simmer down, Potato Skin. It's not that bad. I fixed this one manually, but now I can upload that patch and fix all the other probes throughout the network at once.
Phew! Whatever Lindley talking about, Tatsu believe her. Tatsu do dance of relief not to fix so many probes.
Yeah. We have planted a lot of them, haven't we? And really, what's it gotten us? Not just us, everyone. All of Blade, all of NLA. We spent all this time on Frontier Nav, you know? What if we never find the core? Then what do we do? We've searched all over this planet looking for the Lifehold core. What if it's not even here? What if the whole thing smashed to bits when it crashed down?
You know that's not possible.
Do I?
Our consciousnesses aren't here. They're controlling these MIMs remotely from the core. It can't have been destroyed. In fact, it has to be somewhere relatively close, or we would feel the lag.
You're right. I just...
It's okay, Lynn. I know you're tired. It's been a long couple of months. Being inside these MIMs takes its toll on all of us. It's only natural to feel like this. But I promise, it's going to be all right.
What were they thinking when they designed these things anyway?
What Lindley mean?
These MIMs. Why would you make an artificial body that can cry tears? So embarrassing.
Well, lots of reasons. Tears lubricate the eyes. They flush out dust and debris. And unwanted feelings, too. You feel better, don't you?
I guess those MIM makers knew what they were doing after all.
Well, if I ever see them, I'll be sure to tell them you said so.
Thanks.
Friends hear that? There! What is it?
Lynn?
Incoming mobile target. It's really, really big.
Bigger than Caravan big! Bigger than even legendary Frontier Village big!
If its transponders aren't responding to our IFF signal, we have to assume it's hostile. Take cover!
Well, what do we have here? A little appetizer of sorts before we hit the city, the main course.
Wait. Something that size, on that course. It must be targeting NLA. We can't let it get anywhere near the city. We have to put a stop to it here. I figured you'd say as much. Remember, the entire city is counting on us.
Let's knock this big piece of junk right out of the sky.
They stopped running? They're even dumber than I thought.
is underestimating bad.
Yes. Thanks for the brilliant insight there, genius. Now sit back and watch while I burn the human scum alive!
It seems the
the little
sleeping
ant
dogs have
scamper.
risen.
Burn, little ants! Burn!
Launch the fighter, you lunkhead! Attack at range! Follow my lead!
Right to me.
Certainly,
Right.
most certainly.
Now, melee attacks!
What
We're
the
powering
lay
up
End it all!
like the new
Take
merchandise.
some pressure off.
Weaken him and lay it!
We're powering up
Target
like the
locked!
new merchandise.
One blow to end it all! That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going! Deploying field! We've got the edge!
Kaboom!
Deploying field! We've got the edge!
We're powering up like the new merchandise.
Got it!
To me.
We're powering up
Yeah.
like the new merchandise.
Take this! Right, hold
Something?
still!
Try toppling it with gunfire!
Ah! Yes! Hit him again for me!
Leave it to us.
Come on!
Firing all round!
Hunt him down!
Yes. Now tell
Target
them
locked! You're one
powering
ends it all!
like the new
Special
merchandise.
delivery! Appendage down! Weaken him and lay it!
Deploying field!
Oh, so that's how it is. You insipid little germs!
Plenty buttons left. Plenty of attacks.
Would those cowards sit still for a minute? I'll fry the whole damn planet if I have to!
Reese, have you forgotten Human City?
Silence! Stop with all the thinking. It's not your strong suit.
But you cannot win like this. You must transform Zufarg now.
I was just about to, okay? Now would you kindly please shut up? No one makes a fool of me. No one!
Holy crap. How could something that big transform in flight?
The ganglion must have some kind of anti-gravitational flight technology.
That's the only thing that makes sense. Our flight modules still rely on propulsion. I hate to admit it, but this is way beyond anything we've got. We're outclassed.
Humanity's made great advances before, especially when they were needed the most. That won't end here.
I hope you're right.
Come on! Don't we all just want to coexist peacefully? But now that you've seen our little secret, I've no choice but to wipe you out! You're gonna
They've seen
pay
us.
with your miserable lives!
Prepare to be crushed.
Launch the
Where did it all
fighter, you
come from?
lunkhead! Attack at range! Follow my lead!
We're powering up like the new merchandise. We're powering up.
Got it.
Most certainly.
Aren't there any better weapons?
Wait, Reese. Still looking.
So long!
Kaboom!
That put a dent in him.
We'll put
Move
a
in and
sock
keep the
on
rhythm
them.
going!
Output at max!
powering up! Like the new merchandise!
One load ended all! Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Roger! They won't target in sight!
Kill!
One blow ended all!
Why can't we move?
Hit harder!
Leave it to us!
Special delivery!
Time for ground gear!
Launch overdrive! Pressure off! Take this!
Shield wall!
Appreciate it.
Take this! Yes! Hit him
Leave
again,
it to
Gordy!
us!
Take this!
We need our skill!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Firing all round! Fire!
Most certainly!
Rocket to me!
Certainly!
Ah! Fire! And don't miss!
We're powering
Pouring
up!
field.
Like the new
So
merchandise!
wide open. One blow ended all. That's the dental. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
This will take some pressure off.
One blow ended all.
Fire! Don't miss! Special delivery! Cut him down!
Powering up!
Deploying
Like
back.
the new merchandise!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Yes! Now melee attacks!
Nothing but air! Nothing but air! Nothing but air! Nothing but air!
Special delivery!
Nothing but air!
Special delivery! Wide open! Yes! Hit him again!
Even what a nice, hot welcome!
Overdrive!
Deploying field.
Help me out!
You've got the edge.
Cut him down!
Like the new merchandise! We're powering up! I think we need a little pick-me-up!
You're tough. Touch me up.
Fire! Got the edge. Put it back! Leave it to me! Something!
Like the new merchandise!
Cover
We
fire!
seem to be falling!
Wide open! Aren't there any better weapons? Special delivery!
Now, melee attack.
Special delivery! Cut him down!
We're powering up! Like the
Engaging
new merchandise!
Take this! Launch
back
fire!
here, Denton.
Buckhead!
Move in and keep the rhythm
Take
going.
this! Drop it to me!
Certainly!
I hope you're ready for this!
Leave it to us!
Special delivery! Special delivery!
Target locked.
So long!
You're mine.
Yes! Hit him again, Gordy! I hope you're ready for this! This will take some pressure off. Compromised? What? I'll compromise fire! And don't miss!
Powering up.
Like the new merchandise!
That's the dental. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Got him! Lay down some cover fire! Wide open! Fire! And don't miss! I've got your cover fire!
Target locked.
I will
Powering up! Like the new merchandise!
Output at max! Come on! Special delivery!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Special delivery! To keep everyone safe, true on.
Bye-bye, nasty robot. Ganglion learn hard way what happens when you mess with Team Tatsu.
We fought as a team and we fought well. I only hope there aren't any more like this back at their base.
If these things hit the city in numbers, we'd have no chance at all.
Exactly. Exactly another reason we need to find that Lifehold core as soon as possible.
What do you mean?
Remember what the Rothian prince told us in Sylvalum about the Ganglion? Apparently, they fear actual human bodies. I don't know why that is, but it might be the key to victory.
Or the key to survival.
Looks like we've got no choice.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen. It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Leave
it to, of course! Allow us!
Yes! Now, melee attack! Let's lay into it! Come on!
Powering up! Like the new merchandise?
Firing all round! Target lock!
Now we can
Flying field! We've got the edge! Flying field! We've got the edge!
Kaboom!
Hold still! One blow ends it all!
We're powering up! Like the new merchandise!
Still!
We're powering up!
Lay down
Like the new merchandise! Leave it to us!
Target lock! You're mine! Hold still!
Kaboom!
Deploying field! This is delivery! Deploying down! We've got the edge! Special delivery!
Activating overdrive!
Going!
Come on! We'll put a stop on them!
Can't seem to get fired up.
Leave it to us!
So long!
Coming! Let's drive all over this giant! Coming!
Delivery! One slow, end it all!
Coming!
Deploying field! We've got the edge! Overdrive! Deploying field!
We're powering
Got
up!
the edge!
Like the new merchandise!
Yeah!
We're powering up! Like the new merchandise!
Got it!
Kaboom!
Target in
Cover
sight!
fire!
Delivery! Move in and keep the rhythm going! Special delivery!
We'll put a stop on them!
Pressure off! Sonora! I will cut! Deploying field! You got the edge!
Lay down some cover fire! Take
Target
this!
in sight! Pressure off! Target
Powering
locked!
up!
Special
Like the new
delivery!
merchandise!
Move in
Kaboom!
and keep the rhythm going! Nice job! Nice work!
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen. It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
I will cut you! Fire! And target locked! Load, end it all!
We're powering up! Like the new merchandise!
Nice job!
Wonderful! We are still alive!
Did you actually?
Step right up.
Friends! We are all friends indeed, which makes us friends in need, correct?
Oh, what? Sorry, Elle, I don't follow.
We wish to speak to you of a slight problem.
Tatsu will listen for free.
Truly a no-pon's no-pon, it pains me to say. What? Perish the thought in a horrible fire! Sales are wonderful, thanks to New LA's kind citizens. If anything, we would consider expanding our business.
We'd be happy to hear your problem and help out if we can, Elle.
Splendid! We thank you for deciding in our favor. So, as it happens, we invent things in our spare time.
Whoa, really? What sort of things do you make?
We're very pleased you asked, and we'd be equally pleased to answer, were it not a trade secret.
Oh, come on.
So then what was it you wanted help with, Elle?
Unfortunately, we've been unable to procure the materials necessary for our tinkering. Resources were more plentiful when we lived in Noctilum, you see.
Well, yeah. Here in the city, we mostly have finished products as opposed to raw materials.
Just so. Yet the world beyond these walls is, as you say, all about survival of the fattest. Gathering resources amid such brutality is difficult for us. More intellectual types, we fear.
Tatsu know exactly what Elle mean.
He said intellectual, not ineffectual.
All right, well, now I understand what you're asking for, and I think we can help. Just let us know what you need, and we'll try to track it down.
Ah, wonderful. Splendid! Thank you so very much for stepping up to the full plate.
Tatsu want more on his plate, too.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. But anyway, it sounds like we're going on a mission for Elle. You know we're going to have to charge you for it, right, Elle?
Of course, and we will pay most handsome.
Ho-ho! Dance of new wares!
Oh, we didn't dare dream you'd find the materials so soon. Now we can unleash the wondrous magic of our new stock upon the world.
The new stuff still looks pretty standard to me.
Only to the eyes of an amateur, my friend. Ah, but it looks like we already have a customer. Welcome, welcome. What may we help you find?
So, my team's taken on this job, yeah? But the area's crammed with indigents.
If it's weapons you're after, I'm afraid you've got the wrong shop.
Are you nuts? I wouldn't dream of trying to fight those things. We just want to run them off, yeah?
Of course, we understand. In that case, we have just the thing. Don't we, Special Assistant Manager?
Yeah, this might work. Let's see how those bastards react to this. Thanks a million.
Ah, the simple joys of life. To craft goods and see them sold. To watch the customer's face embiggen in satisfaction. Oh, and look, another customer. Welcome and good day. What may we offer you?
Well, I recently started dating someone.
Hey, that's great!
Thanks. Anyway, I wanted to cook him dinner, but...
Cease speaking. We have the perfect item for your needs. Isn't that right, Special Assistant Manager?
Okay, sure. I think I can make this work. Thank you, again.
Is that really gonna work?
That would certainly be lovely.
Wait, you don't know?
How could we? We were not the one who suggested it. And even if it doesn't work now, surely there must be some other future use it will be perfect for.
That's one way to look at it.
Get this.
Hey!
Hey, did you hear?
I'm sorry, but my answer must remain no.
I still don't see how this is asking too much, considering what we've done for you. You must understand. We know that Rock is being pursued by the Ganglion. And yet we offered him asylum here in NLA nonetheless. Don't you see? In doing so, we have increased the odds of our city coming under attack.
Your people were in a state of war with the Ganglion long before we arrived.
That is correct. Which is precisely why I'm proposing we unite against them. We don't ask him to fight alone, merely that he lends his strength to ours. Does that request seem so unreasonable? A being like Rock would be a great asset in the field. It would be a shame to see that go to waste.
Are you making deals here, or threats?
Hey, everybody!
I simply propose a mutually beneficial agreement. I do not appreciate your characterizing it as a threat. I'm afraid New LA simply cannot spare resources for the idle. Especially those who require such a prodigious amount of food. I am offering him a way to earn his keep as a citizen.
But sir, Rock is a pacifist. He doesn't want to fight.
Thank you truly. But it is all right.
What do you mean?
Rock and I shall discuss the matter and come to a decision shortly. Is that satisfactory?
Of course. I do hope you can both see reason in this matter.
Don't worry about him. We have plenty of non-combatants around here. Blade membership is entirely voluntary.
But I feel terrible for not fighting when I'm so big. It's just selfish, you know?
It's not selfish, Rock. You are a kind and beautiful soul. Never be ashamed for choosing peace.
Pretty lady is correct. Tatsu not fight once in whole life, and Tatsu never feels shame.
Thanks, I think.
Bide here a moment, Rock. I have an idea.
Where are you going?
Don't you worry about a thing. Just give me a little time.
Listen.
Yeah?
Hey.
About that. Did you hear? Did you hear?
Go check it out.
Yep, and get this. Yep, and get this.
I told you.
Hey, Elma, Your crew saved that Celica girl a while back, yeah?
That's right. Why?
Did something happen?
Well, she came by with this look on her face. Asked what a person has to do to become a Blade.
And what did you tell her?
Well, I was just joking that clearing a mission solo would be a good start, but... Suddenly she looked all serious and just turned and headed off.
That sounds like trouble. We've got to find her.
Yeah, I figure. With that look, there's no telling what she might be planning, you know?
You shouldn't tease people who ask serious questions.
Bad mustache man.
You're right, my bad.
Let's just focus on finding her. She can't have left the city yet.
Yup.
Listen.
Hey!
About that.
Hey!
What's up?
Oh! Elma!
What's wrong, Rock? Is it Celica?
Yeah, she was talking all crazy. Said she was going to join Blade and make us both citizens of NLA. She's trying to work for both of us so I won't have to fight.
I knew it.
What do we do? She went to a place called Sylvalum to pick Selenian Sage all by herself.
What? That place is swarming with all kinds of terrible indigents.
Not to mention the Ganglion.
Please! You gotta help her!
Of course, Rock. She's our friend, too.
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
I've got a bad feeling.
This is the place. According to this, Selenian sage grows in this cave.
And Celica's already in there, huh?
What the matter? Rock scared?
No, I'm not.
There's nothing to be ashamed of, Rock. I'm no fan of spooky caves either, believe me.
It's just some bad people used to make me do some very bad things. They always kept me in a dark, cramped place when they took me around.
This must be hard for you, huh? You can wait outside if it's easier.
No, I'll go. I have to help Celica. That's really nice, but I can't ask you to do that. I have to help Celica myself.
Rock, we want to help you, the same way you want to help her. And accepting help from your friends doesn't make you any less of a hero.
I guess you're right. Okay then.
This nothing! Rock just need to be brave like Tatsu, and everything fine. Now let's go find Pretty Lady.
Sure, we can do this the hard way.
You okay, Rock?
Yeah, I'm fine.
More bad memories?
A little. But it must be a lot harder for poor Celica.
What does Rock mean?
Those bad people I told you about? The ones that used me? It was the Ganglion. I did something terrible to Celica's village. But she saved me anyway, and she's done so countless times since.
So that's what happened.
I have to help her. She came all the way out here for me.
Then let's catch up with her before anything bad can happen.
Yeah.
Sure, we can do this the hard way. What, more of them?
What have we got here? Enemy reinforcements! Watch it!
Another game! Furious Blast!
Now it's your turn!
Down! Prepare!
Punk!
This'll take some pressure off.
Nailed it! Break out those
Bumping up my
guns!
step!
I'll blast a hole right through him! Fire, and don't miss! Hunt him down!
I've suffered worse.
Come on!
My other scream!
Furious Slap!
Come on!
Damn it! Tripped up!
Why are you...
I'm sorry, Celica. I may not be able to fight, but I can at least be your shield.
Oh, Rock!
Nice going, Rock. We can take care of things from here.
We'll see you again when it's safe. You take Celica and get outside!
Okay!
Thank you, everyone. Truly.
Now, time to send you back where you came from.
Ready to get your butt handed to you? We can do some real damage. Heal deployed. Time to go. Smash him with the melee attack.
Furious blast.
Scarfball blade.
I know! Take this!
Gotcha.
Go me! Now close the gap! Special delivery! Repair! On delivery! This'll take some pressure off.
Heal deployed. Time to kick back and drink. Heal deployed. Time to kick back and drink.
This'll take some pressure off.
Sorry.
Cut him down!
The rest is
Got
up to you.
Yeah, I'm in trouble. Somebody heal me up. Heal deployed. Time to kick back and drink. Heal deployed. That's time to kick. Heal me. Even legends have a breaking point. Scarfball. You and me. It ain't over. Gun him down. Ready to get your butt handed to you? They're distracted. Close in and attack. Field deployed. Time to kick back and drink. Ready to get your butt handed to you?
Okay. This isn't good.
More enemies! That hurts, you jerk!
Sorry. The rest is up to you. Is everyone all right? I'm quite fine, thank you. A few scrapes are nothing if it means being able to help Rock. But why are you all here?
Same reason as you. A few scrapes weren't going to stop us from lending you a hand. Same goes for Rock, right? So, did you find the Selenian Sage?
I did.
Then congratulations. That means you passed.
But only because you helped me.
Ah, that doesn't matter. Blades all work in teams anyway. Heck, we spend most of our time bailing other blades out left and right.
You're a true blade now, Celica.
And any who disagree will face angry and scary wrath of Elma.
We should be getting back home.
Sounds good.
Home.
Man, oh man. I can't believe you actually went out there on your lonesome.
Thankfully, I had Rock's assistance. Not to mention Elma and the others.
Look, I heard Elma's report. She told me about how you found that Selenian Sage all by yourself.
So, this means Celica passed blade test?
Sure does, with flying colors.
Yes!
Congratulations, Celica.
Thank you. But what does this mean for Rock? Can he stay too?
Well, since he's a Blade's family member, I don't see why not. Those ganglion scumbags are gonna be after us either way, right?
I fear the matter isn't so simple. It's premature to say there is no chance of peace with the ganglion. We can't assume needless risk.
What?
But if you were to prove yourself an asset to New LA, it would be different.
Oh, come on. How many times do we have to go over this? Rock isn't fighting.
Oh? Is this the point where you offer to fight in his place?
No, I won't have anyone getting hurt from me again. It scares me, but I'll fight.
A noble offer. But productivity demands we all work in fields suited to our aptitudes.
Huh? Then what?
Right now, we have a severe shortage of heavy construction machinery here in NLA. I could offer a gentleman of your strength very favorable employment terms.
Huh?
But you still have the right to choose. You're free to contribute to building our city, or you can find a home elsewhere.
Are you saying I can help without fighting?
I am.
Then I'll do it.
That's wonderful, Rock.
Bah! I knew you were up to something with all that sneaking and skulking around.
I do not skulk, Jack. I was simply making the necessary preparations, as one must.
Yeah.
Careful, you'll make him blush.
Cheers to you, sir.
Tatsu was wrong about Suitman. Suitman is good friend.
What are you going on about?
Now he is blushing.
If you'll excuse me, I have work to do.
Maybe under all that bluster, he's just a big softy looking for a hug.
Huh?
Yeah.